We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a...
And it's on now! He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Genuine chance. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes a ball so well, scores a fair few goals outside the box too. Can't give him any time or space or he'll punish you.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, any chance has gone for now. To take the lead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Sustained pressure. Can they take advantage now? That set up the chance. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. to take the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
So off we go at 1-0. And he's being urged to shoot. Last touch off the defender, corner to come.
Well, listen to the fans, they're well up for this. I can't imagine they'll have many chances, so they're going to need to capitalise here.
And here it comes. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Possession really is all for them now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Great defending. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The job not done yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And they've got it back now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the shot thwarted. Now there might be a chance to level things. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Good evening on what has turned out to be a rather damp day, with the forecast suggesting no end in sight. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live football from Liga Portugal coming up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, any chance has gone for now. This is a promising-looking attack. Space now to get a crossover. Moving the ball around well here. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Into the box it goes. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The chance to get something going here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And able to come away with the ball. Now, what can they do from here? That set up the chance. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Delivered into the box. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's a lovely... ball. There might be something building now. He's lost it. Could be costly. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. This could be dangerous. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. It looks the right ball. Brilliant work by the man, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask... A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live football from Liga Portugal coming up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And away it goes. This is the home side's team today.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Could be something happening for them now. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's scored a fair few goals this season. He's certainly one of their danger men. So it's so important that they try and stop him, because if they don't, he's going to cause them all sorts of problems.
Lameras. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, worth a shot. And ready for it coming his way. Ruben Lameras. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The last touch off the defender, corner to come. And here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. There's a good amount of freedom here. Puts the ball into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Nice pass and on they march. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Over it comes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. A little sloppy on the ball there. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. A move of real promise developing. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. No time here. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. He's made a bit of a mess of it. Options available in the middle. Now, can someone attack this? Well, they could still do something here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, good ball in behind. Strong play to keep possession. To edge ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And they've got it back now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Put into the middle. And that one goes out and away. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends 0-0. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, not the best game I've seen, Guy. Don't think either team really played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the few clear-cut chances they did create, they were just unable to take advantage of. It's a bit disappointing, really, as I did expect more.
Well, maybe not his greatest performance ever today. Needed to do quite a bit more to truly impress.
Yeah, I've seen him play better. Did the basics okay, but nothing more. I'm sure he'll be looking for a better performance next game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And let's ring in the new year with some live football. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure the New Year's resolutions are to win as many games as possible, and that's starting today. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes.
Moving the ball around well here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Now there could be a real chance developing. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Finds himself with space now. But it doesn't get far. A body in the way! It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? In the right position to cut out the pass. Real opportunity. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. This is another good-looking attack. Bit sloppy in possession. He takes it on. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, chance here. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're off for the second half. Promising position, this. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, the reported fee was around 45 million, which I think's a fair price in today's market. He's a top player that I'm sure will fit in quickly, and I bet the fans are so pleased to have him at their club.
Now, can someone attack this? And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off! So it's one each as the game restarts. Good patient build-up. Now to deliver a good ball in. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Into the box it goes. And away, they've got it clear. Having a look. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Lameras. The chance to cross here. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Decent delivery. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a nice cutback. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Played into the box. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends. Kwame. Looks a good ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. The keeper asking a little too much on this occasion. Throw in to come. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance to deliver into the box. And the cross comes in. And the attack comes, and that's full time, and it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really entertaining game. Both teams having a go, being really positive in their play. I think a draw is probably a fair result in the end, though.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and it's all about Liga Portugal here today. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift the cross quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
David Neres, just about able to keep it in. Fran Conora. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Genuine chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Short corner it is. This could be threatening. Great chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Now, this has to be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He'll have a go here. Oh, against the post! The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? It's put into the middle. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Making decent progress here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, but that's not even close. He might make his own choices next time, ignore the crowd.
Well, certainly not his best attempt. He just snatches at it, lacks any sort of composure. Needs to just get his head up for the next one that comes along.
Florentino. Frank Honora. Good patient build-up. Having a try. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Two 0 then, as we get started again. Now, what can they do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Now it needs a good ball in. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And they decide against playing it in. A nice cutback. A body in the way. An attack of genuine promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish? And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, I'm sure he had plenty of offers, so it's a real coup for the club. It's around 55 million that he went for, which I think's a bargain for a player of his calibre. He'd be looking to start well, though.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
They've given it away here. That's a good ball. Great defending. And they've gone with a short one. Nicely sets it up. And that has missed by quite a distance. No time to dwell on the ball. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. They have to clear this. And that has stopped any potential danger. Neres. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. David Neres. Great chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Martins. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And he's got behind it! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
This could be dangerous. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, the home side low on confidence in front of goal. Just look at their statistics. They have the worst attack in the league, Stuart.
Yeah, they're struggling to create chances, let alone score goals, and I think it's a combination of many things. No cutting edge in midfield, a lack of movement from the front players, and nobody taking the game by the scruff of the neck. Hopefully it's a different story today.
And a strong tackle. Mercado. And back now with Gonzalez. It's with Gonzalez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Segovia. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. Plays it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And Ribeiro has it. Fernando Fonseca trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous block. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Teammates in the middle. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Well, nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And Gonzalez has it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Ribeiro has it. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has happened now. It has officially gone through, Stuart.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
Gonzalez. And Ribeiro has it. Determined defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Shot attempted. What a block! And that's a real commitment to defending. Lopez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good-looking sequence. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Gonzalez. Big chance. He got a good palm on it. Segovia. Here's Kluivert. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Ribeiro has it. And a creative look about this. Options in the centre. Promising possession, this. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And space for them here on the flank. And crossed in there. Well, mopping up defensively. Gianni Stensnes. Segovia. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lopez. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Mercado. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, I'm not sure how they're going to change things. There's no real pace in the team. They're not playing with any invention, and they just haven't got any game changers at the moment. They never really look like getting back into this game.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
And the defence tidies up nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it in. Delivered into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And here it comes. And that one is got away. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
This could be dangerous. Having a look. Great defending. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And the ref has played advantage here. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
And it's opened up! And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tony Martinez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. To put them ahead. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Into the box it goes. And it's cleared away from goal. Well, lots of us have been talking about it, and now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, I'm sure he had plenty of offers, so it's a real coup for the club. It's around 55 million that he went for, which I think's a bargain for a player of his calibre. He'd be looking to start well, though.
He's in here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But it doesn't get far. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Played into the box. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Martinez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, worth a shot. And still danger here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Martinez. Trying his luck. And the shot thwarted. There could be a chance to win the game here. This has to be. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
It's put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? So that's it. It's ended goalless, which always feels like a bit of a shame. Your thoughts, Sue, on the game overall?
Yeah, it was disappointing in the end. You can't fault the effort or the endeavour of both sides, but they just lacked that little bit of quality in the final third. I did think we'd get a few goals today as well.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Santa Clara up against Casa Pia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, no danger now. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Segovia. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that goes astray. And they need to get tighter here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. They've lost it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Duplex Chamba. Gianni Stensnes. Lameiras. Chance to cross. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Bassett. Akpom. Cole Bassett. Takes it on! And that's a very good parry.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Ruben Lameiras. Well, the pass not finding its target. And he takes it on. Can they stop it going in? Surely. Oh, great defending. Akpom. Cole Bassett. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, who can he play it to? Really getting stuck in. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And players waiting in the centre. Could still be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, this is probably his last big move, so I just hope it works for everybody concerned. If he plays well, he'll have a massive impact on them.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Committed challenge. Cole Bassett. And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance to whip it in here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gianni Stensnes. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. It should be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Bassett. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Here's Kluivert. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. A very timely interception. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Claudio Mendes. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
Well, the home side low on confidence in front of goal. Just look at their statistics. They have the worst attack in the league, Stuart.
Yeah, they're struggling to create chances, let alone score goals, and I think it's a combination of many things. No cutting edge in midfield, a lack of movement from the front players, and nobody taking the game by the scruff of the neck. Hopefully it's a different story today.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And Castro has it now. On the ball is Gil Dias. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And a textbook interception. Duplex Chamba. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Stensnes. Passing it accurately. Ruben Lameiras. Will it happen for them? Here's Castro. Yusuf. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And possibilities here. Can they square the game? Stopped a surefire goal. Segovia. Stensness. Ruben Lameiras. Really good interception. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fine sequence of passes. Well read to win possession back. Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front. Good news for their fans. Stuart, new signing in place.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Now, let's see what they can do here. Trying to open them up. And just narrowly wide in the end. Here it is now, a substitution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Segovia. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And that was a very fine read. Decent position. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. "20 minutes to go. Yusuf, moving the ball forward with purpose. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end. Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
And they need to get tighter here, but nothing comes of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Distributing it well. Well, possession ceded. Could be. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Marvellous anticipation! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper grabs it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rivas. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Crossing opportunity. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's all about Liga Portugal here today. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest, as you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
Good work to regain possession. Nicely sets it up. Crucial defending. Into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Decent chance, this. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, just look at the stats. He's scored so many goals this season, second top scorer in the league.
Great chance here. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
The corner hasn't amounted to much. The counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. To take the lead. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Played through nicely. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. This could be threatening. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And here it comes. That's a brilliant block. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Genuine chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Now what can they do from the corner? It's been delivered. They've got the corner away. Promising position, this. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Nicely sets it up. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, speculative effort. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Ruben Lameras. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, and at that price, it does seem like a very good bit of business, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Nuno Santos. Moving the ball around well here. Nuno Santos. And there won't be any rebounds there. Working hard to win it back there. He'll have a go here. Oh, great block. The chance to cross here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And they take a short corner. Played into the penalty area. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Can he finish? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's good physical play. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a definite own goal. They'll be frustrated to concede like that. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So off we go at 1-0. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, there was very little in it for much of the match, and I'm sure they'll feel they deserved at least a point from it. Disappointing to concede so late on, but they just have to look to bounce back now.
Not a display that we'll look back on and marvel at from him today then, Sue. What are your thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, maybe not his best game today. He did contribute to the result, though, but I'm sure he'll be looking for an improved individual performance next game.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Casa Pia facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Not away completely. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
Are being pressed here. Well, as we look at the table, it's crystal clear why the away fans are so frustrated, Stuart.
Well, things just don't seem right at the club, do they? They should really be challenging for the title.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Casa Pia facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
In position, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gianni Stensnes. Ruben Lameiras. Bartłomiej Dovik. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance to cross. Will it be? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Carvajal. And a fine tackle. Delightful pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Clark. Andre Horta. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He's driven in the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Andre Horta. Very quick thinking there. Now, what can they do from here? Well, potential danger. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And able to close down the shot. Can they get in behind them? It might be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ruben Lameiras. Duplex Chamba. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vdovic. On to Clark. Vital intervention. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Taken short. Angles it back. Able to close down the shot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Andre Horta. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Excellent ball over the top. Jack Clark. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. It looks promising. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Clark. Andre Horta with it. Struggling to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a fine save. Carvajal. Now with Clark. Has a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Take it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that took confidence. No problems for the keeper. And here's Kluivert. And a timely intervention. Takes it on. Oh, it's off the post. Pulls it back. He got a good palm on it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, a great chance! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. Cuts inside. Oh, great block! They're being afforded too much space here. This has to be! He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. To edge ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
And we're back underway at 1-0. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. surely the equaliser. Oh, could be a chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be a chance to break here. Untidy in possession there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising position, this. And it's on now. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. So the first half almost over, and the scoreline not favouring them as we head towards the break.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Well, I think he's been expecting to get that card for a while.
Yeah, you can only get away with so many. He'd been warned on numerous occasions. The card was always coming.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're off for the second half. Could take things forward a notch here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, lots of us have been talking about it, and now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, and I think this is a bargain. The club's going to be so pleased with their business. I'm looking forward to seeing him play, and hopefully he'll start off really well.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. They won't take it from him there. He'll try his luck. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. That's good physical play. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. Decent looking attack, this. Real opportunity. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And a cross into the area. And that one is got away. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, could be a chance here. And able to come away with the ball. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Genuine chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live football from Liga Portugal coming up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully...
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for...
Off the crossbar. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off.
Yeah, this is a worldie, isn't it? He just flings himself at it. Certainly one for the show reel. I think we'll see this time and time again.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, a great chance. And but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
One all then as we get started again. Now, what can they do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
And away we go again at 2-1. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. It's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Now, this could be a chance here. Back off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ruben Lameras. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off. They're getting into a good position. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Oh, could be a chance here. And the shot thwarted. And unable to retain possession. He's beaten his marker here. Really good pass. Can he finish? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Goes on past the defender. The chance yet to appear. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A move of real promise developing. And a cross into the area. It's only halfway clear. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch, no pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
The shot stopped in its tracks. He takes aim, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy, and when they went forward, it was really slow and pedestrian. They'll be really disappointed after that.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
In position. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
A real room for improvement in front of goal where the visitors are concerned. They have, officially speaking, the worst attack in the league.
Well, their forward play hasn't been good away from home. The passing's too slow, the movement's not dynamic enough, and nobody's dribbling past defenders. Can they improve that today? I'm not sure they can.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kluivert. Ruben Lameiras. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. It needs an accurate cross. Promising possession, this. Cuts it back. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, the short corner routine. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A very effective challenge put in. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Kluivert. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Stensness. That's a good-looking pass. Huge block. Pelletier. Could be threatening. Decent position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good weight on that pass. Teammates in the middle, and never quite had the header on the target. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruben Lameiras. A very effective clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So back underway following the equaliser. Excellent ball over the top. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Segovia. Ruben Lameiras. Well, good use of the ball. Distributing it well. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for cool heads. Toure. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ruben Lameiras. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Well, no way through. Ngoma. Fujimoto. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Segovia. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And options in the centre. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kanya Fujimoto. Toure. Fujimoto. Could be dangerous. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Take it away. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. A fine reading of the situation. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And so into the final 5 minutes. Segovia. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And he's clear as lines. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Delivering it. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Yes, Derek. Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And Spain regaining possession. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
This is looking threatening. Leao. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Prieto. Pedri. Pedri. Really good challenge. It might be on for them. And keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Florentino. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, offside, unfortunately. Trincao. Might lead to a chance. Now with Trincao. Florentino. And nothing comes of this attack. Trincao. Can he find the right pass? In position here to protect the ball. And possession given away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Vivian. It's with Porro. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. But just like that, possession changes hands. Pedro Porro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. And Moreira on the ball. On to Trincao. Florentino. Spain recovering possession well. It's a promising move from Portugal. Trincao. Could be troublesome. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's useful play. Prieto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teixeira. Decent position. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the ball back with Spain now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Determined defending. Garcia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. Nicely timed tackle. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very effective pass. Oh, great attacking play. Pedri. In position. And able to close down the shot. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Florian Wirtz. He continues his run. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Possession lost, intercepted. Weber. Burkhardt. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Kukureya. Yeremy. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. Just can't get it past him. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Possession one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Wasteful from Spain. Florian Wirtz. He's protecting it effectively. Can they get in behind them? Florian Wirtz. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jeremy. Well, no way through. Wirtz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Crossing opportunity. Giving it a try. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Jonathan Burkhardt. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. This looks promising. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And foiled by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Really good challenge. Florian Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bisek. The emphasis very much on attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Oh, great defending. Ta. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. Could be. Determined defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nico Williams. And that is that. The full-time whistle here. And nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take?
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't criticise the effort, but there was a real lack of creativity and goal. Neither side did enough to win the game.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
For the lead now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So off we go at 1-0. This is a promising-looking attack. Decent chance. It might still happen. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Nicely played. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Galeno. The chance to get something going here. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They decide against putting it in. Decent chance, this. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well read to gain possession. Lameras. An attack of genuine promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alan Varela. Keeping it nicely here. Varela. Having a try. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here we can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. You knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Galeno. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. This could be dangerous. Very well.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone. The heavens opened earlier, and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. Going short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, that he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them. But I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
And teammates around him. Takes aim! He's blocked it! He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Determined defending. Machado. On the ball, Rojas. On to Williams. Oh, fine use of the ball. Williams. Oh, surely. He's blocked it. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, tremendous block. Good-looking move. He's got to score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Gianni Stensnes. It needs an accurate cross. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Effective looking pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Segovia. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gianni Stensnes. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. An attack full of promise. Wonderful chance. Blocked it brilliantly. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bermejo. Machado. Able to get his body in the way. Lameiras. Moving it forward. That's not a bad ball. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just the clearance that was called for. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. 30 minutes left for play. And possession lost there. Getting the ball forward. And players waiting in the centre. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Williams. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And cleared away. Intercepted effortlessly. Gianni Stensnes. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Claudio Mendes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. And forward they go, chasing the game. Read it superbly to take back possession. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Corner once more. Playing it in. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the...
Great chance here. The effort shut out. Played their way into danger here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Parayuelo. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's where it ends. Atletico showing good width here. Genuine chance. It's back off the bar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And it's on now. Oh, superb save. She's done so well to keep that out. Alexia Putellas. Bonmati. And they've got it back now. Oh, and she's left her behind. Can someone attack this? Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Patriguijaro. Pariuelo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues. What a chance! Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop it was from the keeper. She doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
It looks like Barca have changed their style of play here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat a marker. Then she keeps her composure to finish off well. It's a quality goal, that.
And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see.
It looks like Barca have changed their tactics here. I think the instruction's been to sit back a bit now, make sure that they're organised defensively, but when they can hit on the counter, do it with pace. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
The ball back with Barcelona now. They've given it away here. Moving forward well. Bonmati. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alexia Puteas. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. Well, she's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. What have you made of her, Sue?
Yeah, she's been the standout, the difference between the two teams, and at times she's...
Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. Bonmati. The ball back with Atletico now. Gio Queiroz. Puteas. And Atletico regaining possession. Really good pass. This has to be. One-on-one, had to do better.
She's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. She'll be so frustrated with herself.
They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as she completes her hat-trick. A superb performance. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Aitana Bonmati. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Found nicely and in. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here we can see it again, and sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. She was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Delivered into the box. The defence does its work. That's good physical play. Now, this has to be. Well, she's got 2 now, and she's playing a starring role here.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
And Atletico come away with the ball. What a chance here! The crowd urging her to shoot, and they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Patrick Guijarro. Paredes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making decent progress here. What a chance here! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Now, what can they do from here? Puteas. Cut back nicely. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the FC Rush Stadium. I'm Fernando Paloma, and I'll be bringing you all the action. This stadium is packed to the rafters. I'm excited, you're excited, because this is Rush. 3, 2, 1, let's get it on! Could be a real chance here. Hits it. Goal! And they've taken the lead in the match. But I don't think their opponents will just cross their arms and let them have it. And we're on their way again. Now they're trying to get to a dangerous position. Great bit of defensive work. That's a menacing-looking pass. They decide not to test the keeper with that effort. They're looking to build something from this one. Moving the ball well up on the right wing. What an elegant way to defend a golden opportunity. They're through on goal. And it's in goal! No chance for the keeper. What a great finish. Wait up, there's still a chance. Nice save, and the ball goes out for a corner kick. Oh, that corner can be dangerous. Looking to build something. Oh, look out. Counter looks good here. Oh, and that looks dangerous. They find themselves in an offside position. No time wasted here. Free kick taken. Well, good chance here. It's a miss. They've missed it. It must have been by just a couple of inches, but it's off the target. They're moving the ball well here. Oh, this must be it. This must be it. And it's in goal! Goal! What a finish! What a player! What a match we're having! And as play resumed, this one might turn out to be a blowout, 3-0. Could be a real chance here. And misses the net. And the ball's back into play. Nice spot to get the ball back. They're breaking at speed. It's a great read of the play. Dangerous looking move. Goal! Goal! That was as cold as the bathroom floor. What a finish! We're getting things back underway. 4-0 is the scoreline. Great bit of defensive work. And they've gotten the ball back. Oh, and this looks dangerous. Oh, surely they're going to finish it. And it's in goal! What a fantastic piece of talent. Incredible finish. All right, people, let's get it moving. I want to see some more action. Could be a real chance here. And how have they missed that? And the ball's back into play. Good bit of skill here to beat their marker. Free kick played short. Chance still on. That was crucial defending. The keeper could have had some work to do. There could be something here. Hits it. Decent attempt, but saved in the end. And the defense gains possession. Oh, there's a chance of a breakaway. Oh, and they couldn't make it. I guess that blue card doesn't come with shooting instructions. And the keeper's happy to get the ball rolling again. Let's see how they decide to go forward from here. And they found a bit of space through the center. At the very last second, great work from the defender. Bravo, defensa, te pasaste. Equipe, goal, goal! Just listen to that crowd. What a finish. And we're on their way again. And they're back to playing 5v5. There could be finding something here in the middle ground. They couldn't even test the keeper. And we're getting things back underway. Great vision. Unable to hit the target. The ball played to a defender, and we're back on their way. When they start to carry it forward. Great chance. That's a real wasted opportunity. Let's get the ball rolling again. Good ball in. Can they beat the keeper from here? And it's in. Goal! Goal! What a finish! What a player! What a match we're having! Let's move the ball and let's get this thing going. Good move here through the middle. And they've just missed that one. And we're getting things back underway. They couldn't even test a keeper. Quick ball out, and we're moving it. Let's see how they move forward. Unable to hit the target. Ready to keep things moving. And takes the shot. They're certainly not minding making it physical. The ball played to a defender, and we're back on their way. There could be finding something here in the middle ground. They find themselves in an offside position. Challenging to get possession. And that'll be out for a throw-in. They got it in a real good position. Fires it. Corner kick to come. And they're playing it from the corner. What a... Watch out, the keeper needs to be alert now. It has to be. What a stop. What a save from the keeper. Oh, but it still could be. That was a mishit. Keeper's ready to get things going. Good tack on the ball's one. This could turn into something interesting. Can it beat the keeper from here? That defender must be feeling like a wall now. Oh, and they saved it. And they've saved the team with that one. Well, they've begun to build up. Beautiful vision. Oh, they got to put that in the back of the net. Goal! Goal! That was as cold as the bathroom floor. What a finish! All right, people, let's get it moving. I want to see some more action. Great bit of defensive work. Ball in the attacking third. It has to be. Oh, wow, what a block. Defender has it now. Oh, it was so close, but you could see what they were trying to do. Pushing the ball ahead. Good challenge. And look at that, we might be seeing a counter. They look to be on here. That was outstanding. What a great defense. And the play goes the other way now. And they're through here. Great stop by the keeper. Now they have a corner to defend. Corner looking for a tip in the box. That was crucial defending. The keeper could have had some work to do. Can they beat the keeper from here? And it's in goal! Goal! What an incredible finish! They surely deserve to celebrate this one. All right, people, let's get it moving. I want to see some more action. That's a decent challenge. And we're going the other way quickly. Could be dangerous. Nice spot to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. In a comfortable position here. It has to. And it's in goal! What an incredible bit of play here. Bring on the Bolshoi. That was pure ballet. And we're back underway here. They're through on goal. Yeah. They've tested the keeper, and it's in goal! Just after the keeper had been lucky enough to stop the first shot. Player caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Free kick played short. Heads up, 10 seconds to go. That attack ended neatly. And there's the final whistle, and what a thrilling match. That was fantastic for us to watch.